Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? Welcome back to some more Vermillion. So last stream we did a bit. For those that aren't familiar, hey Noble, how you doing? Vermillion is a VR oil painting software you can get on Oculus or Meta or on Steam. We tried it last time and we ended up painting some nightmare fuels. Motion sickness. Lenani. So yes, welcome to Vermillion. Like I said, last stream, we had a stream last stream, but I did upload the VOD, but then I thought, that VOD was shit, so I deleted it. But it was my first time trying this software. Like I said, it's an oil-based, emulated canvas painting software. And yes, I'll show you the nightmare fuel that we came up with last stream, and you can see why I didn't bother keeping the VOD. So that was where we got up to with it. I painted some lips on, and once I painted the lips, I thought it was terrible and horrible and too scary. And then we ended on that. So yeah, we're going to do something different today, okay? We're going to start from scratch, and we're going to do something different. Clearly I suck at portrait painting. So we're going to try, I've got a couple of pictures preloaded on here. Some Bob Ross paintings and things like that. So I thought we'll give those a whirl. Why is it defaulted to there when it should be on me? Alright. So yeah, I got a couple of Bob Ross paintings and things like that. The other good thing about this software is you can load... I noticed I can't load my own images. You have to go through... Which is stupid. Like, this image I downloaded through the web browser. Then I manually put it onto the headset, but it didn't recognize it. So I had to go through the browser inside the app, download that same picture, and now it works. I had a load of pre-pictures loaded up. I'm getting a few here. So we can give a couple of them a whirl, whether it be like Bob Ross, getting a couple of Bob Ross pictures. And I got a couple like just real life photographs. I thought this would be interesting to paint. The ending for Rani, the Age of Stars. Just that part there I thought would be interesting with her, like, looking to the moon. Poppy field. The cherry blossoms in Japan. And a bunch of Bob Ross paintings. So I thought, you know what, since I suck at portrait, I'll practice over time and hopefully get better at portrait. But today I thought, we'll give some landscape a try. See how we get on with that. But yes, this is Vermillion. And what do I think? What should we paint first? Unless you've got any suggestions on things that are worth looking at for painting. Obviously, I'll pre-check them beforehand. Because I don't want something popping up on screen with La Boobas or something. Was this actually a Bob Ross paint? Because why is there a Murloc? Did someone add that in? Did he actually do that himself? Is that a legit Bob Ross paint? But that doesn't look like his signature. That's not his signature. Someone else must have done this. Or they took a Bob Ross painting and put that in there. That's one of them fish things from Warhammer. What should I start off with? Maybe that. I can see probably how to do this. Like start with the back of the clouds, then the mountains. Do it as like a layer thing, background, then the mountains, then the trees, then like the river and everything in front. We can give it a whirl, see how we get on with this. That's right. Yes, how we're doing, Noble? How we're getting on? I do have text to speech so I can hear you, but I also have chat preloaded in there just in case I need to look. Right, so see how we get on today. Hopefully we won't create another nightmare for you. So yeah, this software simulates as best as it can as if you're doing just, you know, oil painting on a canvas. Mix the paints together to get different colours. I quickly discovered that trying to make black is very difficult in this software. That's better. Yeah, I'd say that's better. And then yeah, you can just scale up the brush. There's loads of different brush types. I think today, because obviously since I'm doing the mountains, I remember watching Bob Ross because my grandma used to watch it when she was here. She used to watch Bob Ross all the time on TV. And I remember for like the mountain effects, he would use that tool there, that palette knife. I haven't messed with that yet, so we'll have to see what that's like today. Actually, hang on, undo that. Because it did, in the tutorial, it did say the best effect is to just go with white first. Paint the whole canvas white. Try a different brush. I've moved my bed, so I've got like actually freedom to move because the last time I was a bit cramped. So my bed is now out the way. And let's just see how we get on. We'll make some happy little accidents while beating the devil out of the brush. There we go, we got those out the way. I think that's everything there. That's all done. Right, cool. The only thing I haven't figured out is how to reset this. Like once you've dipped this into the paint thinner, I don't know how to dry it. But without just restarting the software. No. Right. Yeah, his is sort of like darker at the top and then it's getting lighter as it goes down. I thought that's the way you're supposed to do it. You just let the paint naturally thin out as you're going down. So that it gets lighter like that. You just Smooth it out. So yeah, these are like the streams I've been planned on for a while now. I have mentioned it a few times to like Sephiroth and others that I just want to do stuff besides just streaming games. I want to like branch out and to do a lot of stuff. Something that's a bit more, would you say it's productive? It's better than just sitting playing games, I suppose. Which is, yeah, why I wanted to branch out a bit. Right. What would you say is the best tool for the clouds? How am I going to get them to look like that? The software does come with actual Bob Ross tutorials on YouTube, but I don't really want to play them just in case, because I don't know like what'll happen if like when I put the video on YouTube, will the video get flagged by the rights holders to Bob Ross? I don't know. For that reason. Same if you are watching the VOD on YouTube, there will be different music playing on the background for the VOD on YouTube, because the music that's playing on the live stream doesn't get saved. I just use YouTube's copyright-free stuff to just so you've got something in the background rather than absolute silence. That'll do. Right, clouds. How do we go about doing the happy little clouds? Is everything running alright? We alright? One thing, it is warm in here. Just gotta hope the battery lasts, because I got about 4.5 hours out of this last time with this, because I've got like a cable going down my shirt here and it's plugged into a battery pack. Because the Oculus itself, when you're streaming to the PC, like streaming the video footage, the battery dies within like 30 minutes. The battery on this headset is god awful. Right, clouds. Happy little clouds. How do I go about doing them? Unless, maybe I can just... No. There's got to be a way to dry this. I thought I would just put it up there, but all it seems to do is clean the rag up top. And that rag up top's just for like cleaning your brushes and stuff. Wiping off the paint, but it doesn't seem to wipe off of the paint thinner off this. Because watch if I like go on here now. See, it just deletes the whole thing. Whereas if you have the rag so it's not covered in the paint thinner and you start wiping, it'll just like fade it. So you can like go for like cloud effects with the paint that's already on the board. But I haven't figured that out yet because I just don't know how to dry this once you put paint thinner on it. Like as soon as you dip it into here, it just stays covered in paint thinner. Unless, hang on. Yeah, no, that's wet because it's covered in the paint thinner. Yeah, that ain't doing shit. That's not doing what I expected. Go back a few steps just in case. See, it wipes it off of that, but it doesn't wipe it off the rag. The rag just stays permanently coated in it. Can't seem to get it off there. Nope. It's like acting as if it's coming, like it's as if it's making contact with that. The controller's vibrating like it is making contact, but who knows? Nope, never seems to work. The tutorial suggests you do that, like use the brush to, like, get cloud effects. I might just have to try something else. See what we'll get with this. That's sort of working. Perfect. I wonder if I should do the mountain now. I think I've definitely got to do the clouds next. Like, you've got to think of like layer based. So you got just the base skyline, then the clouds, then the mountains, then the tree line, and then everything that's like getting closer. You just do it like as everything gets closer to you. Think of it as layers. Am I centered on camera fine? Are we all good? Definitely got too far across, but it's fine, we can go over it with the mountains. Man, I didn't even know there was a new War of the Worlds film. I was watching, like, just while I was eating, I was just watching Zen talk about it. Holy crap, that film looked terrible. It's literally just Ice Cube sitting in a room throughout the whole film, just reacting to things that he's seeing on, like, on drones and webcams around the world. And it looks like utter shit. I don't think he'll care though, because he got paid at the end of the day. That dude got paid. I think I can make that any thinner. I can make it bigger, but I can't make it like any smaller. Oh, I'm actually I think I'm affecting that. I think I'm changing the colour of that. Oops. erase that before we ruin it. There's a little bit of a dark patch here. I can't really get that apart from that little tiny bit there. That's why I need the that. I need to figure out how that works properly. Yep, stop doing that. Watching Andy playing Minecraft. It's sort of gotten me into that mood. Like, I've not played Minecraft in years. So I like booted it up yesterday on my PC, and while I was like just watching the Big Bang Theory and that, I was just sitting messing up Minecraft. It has changed a lot since I originally played it. I think I'll just go with me gut. Like, I'm not going to copy it one for one. Again, that's what art's all about, isn't it? Just one way I go. Seeing what you get. Again, it's not exact. But yeah, we'll go with it. This brush seems to be working, sort of. Should be cleaning the brush on there every time, because what it's doing while I'm dabbing the white on the board, it's absorbing, the brush is absorbing the blue as well. I'm far too far over this way. I mean, I put that bit there should be like here. I think it's because I made that too big. But again, I'm not going to go one for one. We're just crack it on. Still getting used to the tools within the game and learning what brush is best for doing what. Yeah, see, his cuts off about there. I should say mine does. So we'll just go with that. This brush seems to be doing the trick. Sort of. Sometimes it doesn't seem to apply very well to the board, though. This one looks nothing like that one, but yeah. It's a cloud. It's just not. Hang on. Has it got something to do with this? Paint thickness, canvas sensitivity. Maybe it's just this brush type. It's not like applying it as white as other, like how I'd want it to. But again, I think it's because it's. It just seems to be immediately mixing with the colour that's already on the canvas. See, that's already blue there. You know, just dabbed like twice. I'm having to like keep applying every 2 seconds. It's a cloud! Yeah, I'm just having to keep applying it every 2 seconds, otherwise it just fades too quick. That. Yeah, why not? We'll go with that. Yeah, why not? That'll do. Again, it'll be my second time painting. As I said on the last stream, I have not done any art since high school. That was a long time ago. I had to cut my last stream short because this headset broke. I've had to like put a lot of pins in it because the Velcro straps have like come off of it. So I've had to just use like safety pins to keep the damn thing on. But it works. Right, the mountains. We'll go from there. We'll leave the clouds for now. Now, should I use one of these to maybe soften it up a bit? This brush is usually the godsend that I discovered last stream. Yeah. This is what I discovered last stream when I was messing with that Nightmare Fuel of a painting. This brush is amazing. That's like softening it up. It'll make the clouds look 100 times better. Yeah, already that looks 1,000,000 times better. And just little brush techniques, little dabby dabs. Again, I don't think I'm doing too bad considering this is just my second time using the software. But that cloud already, a happy little cloud, looks a bazillion times better. Look at that. That's 100 times better. I probably should have done the same with the canvas itself. Like smoothed it out as well. I forgot to do that actually. If I'm careful, I can probably get away with it. The other good thing about this software is there's like a layer-based system. Really, I should have done the clouds on another layer before merging it down, but never mind. Smooth out the cloud skyline as well, so you can see the brush strokes. Get in there and smooth it out. That's better. I'm quite happy with that, if I'm honest with you. Again, I'm not going one for one with this. I'm painting that picture, but I'm painting it in my way. I don't want it to be one for one. And also, I probably couldn't get it one for one anyway, because again, this is only my second time using this. But hey, I'm quite happy with that. I think that's come out quite nice. That isn't too bad if I say so myself. Right, so the mountains. Now, I'm definitely going to have to go with black to begin with. And this is where the problem starts. I guess I'm going to have to use this. I remember watching Bob Ross with my grandma when I was little. And Bob Ross always used this when he was using mountains. Now, I've never used this before. Wait. Yeah, you can. I was going to say. Yeah, so you can... Yeah, you can cover it. So I think I'll do a quick save there, because I'm quite happy with where we are now. And yeah, now we need a black for the mountains. And this is the part I discovered was very difficult with this software last stream, trying to get black. I managed to get pretty much close enough that you couldn't really tell. Viewers in the chat were just saying it's equal parts red, yellow, blue. And yeah, like I said, it's probably a lot easier to do it in real life than it is in the software. The software is not 100%. But hey, I mean, like I said, for what you get and what you can do with it, there is some amazing paintings out there that people have managed to pull off. You know what I mean? I think maybe because I practiced the last time, I'm actually a bit better. That's actually... You know what that might actually do? Now, I think I'm going to do the mountains on a different layer. I think I got there a lot quicker. Last time I was on forever. I think that's close enough. Looks black. It's probably not. It's probably a really, really, really dark brown, but hey, that works. It does the trick. So I think we'll go with that. And I have never used this tool before, so thankfully this does have an undo function. If you do mistakes, you can only undo so much though. Apparently there only used to be 4 undos to begin with, but I think there must have added more, because I discovered that eye just keeps happening. Again, I don't know how to use this tool, so there is a smoothing option in the game. If you press B, it puts on like a hand stabilizer mode. Let's see how we get on. Hey, God, man, how you doing? How we doing? No, not quite. The portrait went bad. I'll give you a look at it, how it went. I will never paint a portrait. Well, at least I will when I get better, but yeah, this is how it went. Where are we? Welcome to Nightmare Fuel. Yeah. See, yeah, we'll just pretend that doesn't exist anymore. Wipe it from your mind. That was the final result before I gave up. Yeah, that's nightmare-inducing fuel, so I decided, you know what? I suck at portraits, so I'll practice with them, but for now, let's see how I do with painting a landscape. So I've got a couple of Bob Ross paintings set up in here, and we'll give it a whirl. So far, I think I'm doing all right. Again, I'm not going to go one for what he's doing. As you can tell, my clouds aren't the same as his. I'm mainly just using these for reference. I'm painting the same picture, but my version. Again. I lost the black. No, it means I've got to mix it again. Oh wait, hang on. I might get away with it. Haha, there was a bit on the rag. Sweet, that saved my bacon. Oh god. Yeah, it was a bit on the rag. Happy days. That's saved what bacon. I mean, I do have other pre-saved palettes, but I like to start from scratch every time I do a paint. It's more fun that way, mixing everything from scratch. Right, so let's crack back on and see how we get on. So this is my first time using this, whatever it's called, palette knife. Actually, what I might do, because I can see, if you look, I'm going to guess Bob Ross. Yeah, I probably saw him painting this when I was a kid, but I forgot all about it. Because like I say, my grandma used to watch this on TV all the time, and I used to watch along. And I'm going to guess with this, all he did was just a straight stroke all the way down, and then he did the same with that mountain as well. And then with that. Newton. I knew that was gonna. Oh shit. Because I'm on the wrong layer. Whenever you reload the paint, it puts you on the wrong layer. How you doing, Newton? Welcome to the Bob Ross. Or the Jasix Ross. Yeah, I'm guessing that's how he did it. He just went straight down, and then he did the same with the other mountain, and then just connected them up. Bing chilling. I don't know why that's all I heard there. Bing chilling. Ah, why did you do that? I don't think you can't scale this. Certain brushes you can increase the size of them. It doesn't let us with this. Out with that. Why not? They're not too bad actually. And then I think he does the same with the white as well, if I remember. Again, I'm trying to remember because I did see his videos when they were originally on TV. When my grandma used to watch them. I think he does the same with the white as well. He just like goes straight over the top to get that effect. He just applies a different pressure. Now I don't know how that's going to work in the VR. We'll just have to wait and see. I get that when you like go and take your hand off and it does that. It smears up a little bit. Get over that for now. It's actually, it needs to go down more. In general, I think I'm making these too big anyway. But like I said, we're not going for a complete one for one. I definitely remember how he did his trees. I think it was definitely using that brush. That brush there, the bristle fan brush, and the blender brush, they are by far the best two brushes. The blender brush is great for getting those cloud effects. Bit of a wibble wobble. Is that what it is? It's literally called the Bob Ross brush. Didn't I say, I'm not sure, didn't he have like a really big giant fan brush? Like a prop? Am I just imagining that? Wait, has it put me back? Where the hell's that white come from? I'm not even on the cloud layer. That's weird. I'm having a hard job getting this part. Just because of this bit here, that extra little bit of mountain there, I'm having a hard job doing it. Unless I go backwards. So if I just go... Yeah, that's the thing about the Bob Ross videos. The work very relaxing. The atmosphere of just the silence and the sounds of him making painting on the board and what have you, while just talking softly. It's still not right. I just kind of get that bit here right. I think one problem I'm having with this software is obviously it has a little bit of tactile feedback, but it's not the same as if you are actually like up against the board. The distance, like judging the distance between your tool and the board can sometimes be a little bit difficult. But again, for what you're getting in the software is it's good. We'll go with that. It's not perfect, but whatever. Like I said, this is just my second time painting. I don't think it's too bad. What the? Why is it like only coming out on the end? The whole thing is covered in paint, but it's only coming out on the end. What the fluff? It's not coming out across the flat of the whole thing. I can't get that effect because of it. I mean, I managed here, it did it there, but it doesn't seem to want to do it again. Like, it's only coming out on the tip. Oh god. Okay, well, there it suddenly came out. I don't know how. Hang on, what about... okay, right. You have to hold it at a bit of an angle. Whoa, why did I go all slow? Should I just, like, literally do the whole of the canvas with this now? I don't know. How much of this I should do before I like start going over them with white. There we go, I've got it now. See, that's the sort of effect I want when I start going over with a white. We need some, so it comes out all speckled like that. That's what we need. Yeah, we'll go with that. That'll do for now. Practice technique with this damn thing. Alright. Yeah, it is definitely isn't 100% perfect. Like, I am pressing into this board and it's like finicky when it wants to actually go on the board or not. Alright, we'll go with that. Now, because the thing with the mountains is, like, you've got the white, because obviously clearly the light is coming from this side. So it's like white down this face of the mountains. But then there's like a dark bluish shade to this side. So it might be a case of now I need to do the bluish shade. Again, think of it like layers. Do the bluish, like, white shade first. Shame you can't, like, sample colours off of that. But then that would just, like, defeat the purpose of having your fucking palette. Right, this... So I'm gonna guess I'm gonna need this. Am I still centered on camera? Are we still good? Is the music fine as well? Can you hear the music fine? What if... Hang on. Yeah, I guarantee this is brown. Like, it looks black, but I guarantee it's brown. When I mix this in, I bet it turns brown. See what I mean? It's fine when you're just looking at it on there and it looks black, but it's actually a really, 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 really deep brown. That's not what I want. See what happens when I mix that? No, still not quite right. Can I get the right colour? You know what, that'll do. We'll work with what we've got. Now, again, the problem I might have here is because, like, I know this is a brown, so when I smear this, it's probably going to really fuck with the colours. But we'll see where. Yeah, that's why I like to put that down before I'm about to paint, because sometimes stuff like that happens. You know? What happened to... I lost my blue. And I haven't got any on there to sample. Shit. No! I've got to do it again. Alright, that'll do. Doing it again where it's not like flying across the whole of the damn thing. Again, we're going to go over it in a bit with another colour, but we'll see how we get on with this. That's safe before cracking on with this. That's all I'm saying. That's fine. Champion. We'll mock up, we can go back. See, there's another little mountain here as well. I didn't even notice that one until now. So there's a one there, then you've got that one there, then that, and that one in the back, and then this one. I didn't even notice that one. See, there's a bit of dark going here as well. For that mountain behind. Hopefully I can sort this. Like I said, we'll see where we'll go with this. Never used this tool before, so experimentation. Right, so hang on. Just do that for now. Same for that little bit that's just peeking out here. We're going to go over it with the actual white. At the minute, we're just getting the shadows for now. Getting that bit there is probably going to be difficult. Again, it's probably a lot easier if you're actually physically holding one of these in real life. But it's a bit harder in VR. I don't like that dark line there. But we'll fix it, hopefully. So really I need to go across this way as well. This colour's completely wrong as well, but never mind, we'll roll with it for now. See where we end up. Also, I've left like no room at all for the rest of the painting. I wish there was a way I can't scale it more, but it scales the whole picture. It'd be nice if I could, like, just scale down. Add some more to the bottom. Whatever, we'll just keep going. We'll crack on and see what we end up with. Right. Ah, what? Ah? Oh, it's because I'm doing it on the same layer, aren't I? Oh, dude. This just... I am not happy with this. This just doesn't look great. Ending up with a completely different effect here. No. I think being on that layer is needed for it to blend, but it's blending too much. What do I think? I don't. Yeah, the one struggle I'm definitely having is the way this palette knife looks against the canvas. It's not 100%. Like there, it was only like it wasn't applying across the whole of the surface of the palette knife, which is what I'm struggling with at the minute. Headset is so uncomfortable. Squeezing really hard against the front of my face. But then if I loosen it, it then just starts feeling like it's squeezing the back of my head. It's by far one of the most uncomfortable headsets I've ever worn. Still not happy with that colour, like. No, I didn't. No! Just my guess, I'll put it down there. Actually, that is better. It's not perfect, because that is definitely a lot more blue. It's like a green... Actually, it's like the same colour as the pointer dot, pretty much. It's more like a greeny blue sort of colour. Maybe I get like just a little bit of green in there. A little bit. Nope. That's not too bad, actually. It's not the same. Still, it's not perfect. The part I'm struggling with here is, like I said, the palette knife against the canvas and the way it's like blending the dark colours from the back is like mixing in with it. Which I don't think Bob Ross had a problem with that when he was doing it on a real canvas. And I'm not getting that same sort of like speckled effect that I'm sure he just used this brush, this palette knife when he was doing this sort of stuff. Bit better, like the colouring. I just need to fix this part. It's hard to like fix it on like going from one and then to another, because you end up with this solid line, which is what I'm struggling with. I know I can probably fix it with that, the blender brush. Just trying to get the base colour down before we start like making it a bit more rougher detail. In fact, once I'm getting the base colour, the fan brush might help. Similar to what I used with the clouds, but just don't smooth it. It's not smoothing. Smooth, damn it! I'll fix it with that brush. In fact, let's test. I'm going to do a save. Right, what I'm going to do quickly is I'm going to load that. Actually, I'm going to load that one. I'm going to do a manual save of that just in case, because I think eventually it'll overwrite the auto saves. Same on that one. Save. Alright, cool. So we can easily go back if we need to. Right, you. I want to test. Let's see what happens if I just... No, it doesn't seem to be wanting to smooth it out enough. That little bit there, I think that little bit there looks alright. Doesn't look too bad, that little bit. Again, like I say, I'm not going for one for what he's got, I'm just sort of using his as reference. Alright, cool. Let's carry on filling in. I just don't know how to do this bit here with this tool. It's like very narrow. See, it's making contact. I can feel the controller rumbling when it's making contact, but it's not applying anything. I think, right, it's because it's put us on that layer. You son of a... Whenever you reload, it puts you back to the bottom layer. That's why it's not working. Oh god, what the love? Really? Alright. I'll do for now. Oh crap, that's a bit too much. At the minute, I'm just trying to get the shading right of the different, like, the parts where, like, all the bluish, like, shadows are on the opposite sides of the mountain to where the sun's shining. That's where I'm struggling. So I've gotten it decent, I can then start going over with a bit more detail and what have you. Right. It is definitely very hard to do that with this. What do I think so far? Yeah, this definitely isn't my favourite of the tools. This tool is very difficult to work with at angles. Right. What are you doing? Keeps derping out. I don't think that looks too bad. Actually, again, I'm not going for like for that. But I don't think that looks too bad. Again, I just need to smooth it out and everything. Someone that's like not really used this software or painted in years. I can see it. It's starting to come together slowly but surely. Ah, really, that little bit of curve there. Get rid of it. Fix this bit here. Shit. Hang on. Let's try you. I'm very careful. Yeah, why not? I'll go with that. There we go. Well, smooth it out. Right. Again, I'm just going to leave that as is, and we'll see what we end up with. I'm quite happy with that. And now we'll just get my favourite brush. This brush makes everything look great. I love this brush. Like 100 times better just smoothing it out. Especially like that little bit there. The peak. Look at that. Damn! I think I'm doing alright so far. I think that looks alright. Right, and now I start doing like the harder detail, which I'll probably do with a fan brush. That'll probably make things much better. Right, so yeah, if I get the fan brush, and I come in with the black. See how we get on with this. We're wanting to go for the effects here where like the snow hasn't like landed. That's the sort of effects we're gunning for now. And just to like highlight the mountains itself. So like for example, again, we'll use that brush to smooth it all out eventually. Yeah, it doesn't go as far. What the fluff? Not quite all the way, just like that, just a little bit. You can see here. Problem is, it's coming out too thick. It's just supposed to be a thin line. This is making it too thick. Maybe a different brush. Maybe this one's not the right one. Yeah, what I'm probably just going to do at the bottom is just the tree line part, like these. I'm definitely not fitting the whole thing in, but yeah, it don't matter. Like I say, we're just faffing about, still practicing with this tool, getting to grips with it. And like I say, I'm quite happy with this so far. I don't think it looks too bad. Wish this damn headset wasn't so uncomfortable. Alright. Let's try a different brush. This one doesn't seem to be getting us the getting us what I want. Maybe you? Actually, hang on. You're for more like solid lights, aren't you? Let's see what this one gets. I think this one's going to be too rough. We'll see. Yeah, this one's more really solid lines. Too much. Not the right one. Let's go with you. That's better. It's a solid line again, but again, I can smooth it out with the me smoother brush. This one seems to be better for doing the highlights. Oh, shit. Right. Shaky Jake hands. I would be useless as a surgeon. Again, I'm not going for exact. Let's just go with it. We'll go with what I feel is right. Let's just do this. Shit. Like I said, this is the whole depth perception issue with the VR. That can sometimes be a bit of a pain. It's not perfect. What happens if I just do that? Like, if I just do the whole thing like that? Again, let's experiment. Let's see what happens. If I get this out now, it starts. It's coming out too solid. Ah, what happened to my brush? It's stealing my brush. I don't know. I think it's coming out a little bit too solid. Actually, that's not. See, that one's not too bad. Sort of putting the desired highlight. Now, there's a problem I've noticed here. If I accidentally get, I think I'm actually getting some of this on it by mistake. Hang on. I think I'm getting paint thinner on it by mistake. On this. That's better. That needs to do the same with the white as well. Like go over this with some white as well, and it'll still get us what I want. You know what? I'm just going to roll with it. Ah, bollocks, I'm hitting this bit. Problem I'm having here is this line. Oh, shit. I don't think that looks too bad for a first time. Yeah, this is by far my favourite brush. This smoother brush is amazing. Some of the lines are a bit thicker than I want, but hey, whatever. Again, I'm not going for one with this. Experimentation. So we'll get better at the tools. Hey, Sephiroth. Yeah, I'm going off some Bob Ross stuff. Again, I'm not going one for what he's doing. I'm just using it for reference, and we'll see what we end up with. I think I've done an alright job so far. This bit here needs fixed. Bye. Don't go now. Whatevs. No, I'm not 100% happy with that. You know what? We'll keep that like that, but I think I need to start doing some white highlights as well. I think I'll end up with a better result that way. I moved my bed. My bed's out the way, so I've got all the room in the world now. Yes, I've said that is my favourite tool in the game, this smudging tool. It is amazing. It's gone a bit higgledy-piggledy here, though. Got a bit all higgledy-piggledy, but never mind, we'll roll. Ah, what the fluff? How'd that happen? Yes, how's Sephiroth doing? How are we getting on? So I like this part here, this little peak here, and this part doesn't look too bad either. Had some work to do. Are you free now? Just chilling? Yeah, that top part doesn't look too bad. This part here I'm not happy with. And this bit here. Other than that, I don't think that looks too bad. Ah, you got family coming. You know what? I think we'll just go with that. We'll see. We'll leave that as is for now, and we'll move on to the next part. Right. I remember how Bob Ross used to do trees. I can't remember if he used this brush for the twigs, for the trunks and branches. I know he used it for the leaves and everything. Like, he used to just fan with this brush to make all the leaves effects and the brush and everything. This was one of his favourite tools. Can't remember if he used that also for the branches and the trunks of the trees and everything. I know he did used to do the trunks with the black. And then he'd go over with the green and everything for the leaves and everything. Let's see, we'll merge that down. Gone. Not too bad, I think. It's better than the Nightmare Fuel. Did you see the finished result of the Nightmare Fuel Sephiroth on my last stream? I deleted that video because it was just shit. There you go. There's the Nightmare Fuel. Let that haunt you. So yeah, I decided not to bother with that anymore. I did a mouth. I deleted the eyes because the eyes looked so psychopathic. I didn't see that trailer yet. You did put that on Discord, didn't you? I haven't checked it out yet. That look outside. Right. I'm going to try just setting this down and see where we'll get. I think I can get away with playing the game without this. Because I don't really grab the palette that much. I prefer to just leave it on there. What I will do... because I don't really use the paint thinner. At some point I'll experiment more with the paint thinner. For now... let's just put that there. I can still get to the... paint thinner by just going through the object, but yeah. I'm going to put this down. We'll see how we get on. I prefer just painting with one hand. Much better. Great. I should probably fill in this, to be honest with you. Hang on. Fill this bit in just so it's... yeah. Just so it's filled in. While I'm just looking like that. Definitely not a fan of this palette knife. It doesn't work the best in VR. When it interacts with the board, it is not the best. There we go. So it doesn't look blank. Off. Okay. I'll do more highlights to the mountains eventually. For now, we'll leave it as is. I think I've done that on the wrong layer. Great, cool. Time for some happy little trees. Yeah, the software is a bit of pain in the butt. Like, it does have an inbuilt web browser. Like, you can get out of the YouTube section and get onto, like, DuckDuckGo or whatever it is, the search engine. And you can find images online. And you can save them on here. Now, what I was doing initially is I was finding them on my PC and then loading them, because it tells you on here to like load them in Quest downloads Vermillion reference images. So I downloaded a bunch off my PC and put them in that folder, but it couldn't recognize them. So through the browser in the app, I went to the exact same places I got those images and then downloaded them, and now it recognizes them. It seems to only recognize them if you download them from within the software. You can't just like put what you want on, even though it tells you that you can put them in that folder. When this is empty, it literally has text saying you can put them in that folder, but it just doesn't detect them. Right, well, what's my battery life? Oh, fine, we've got loads. Sure, what what's my battery pack on? This is probably dead now, the battery pack. Oh no, whoa, it's still got full fluff. How long have I been live for? Sure, that's still on. Shit, which one was I using? Okay. 2 hours? Yeah. Maybe I'm going to get a bit longer out of it today. Last time the whole thing died after 4 hours. I still haven't figured out how to dry off the rag and get the paint thinner off of it. That's the only part of this that's annoying us. Right. Let's see. I think, to be honest, with the... I'm going to go with that again. I think with the tree trunk and everything, he actually used a bit more of a stiffer brush. Let's see how we get on. Again, I'm no longer just painting what he's painting, I'm just doing my own thing. I'm just referencing his things. And we'll see what I end up with. So for now, it's mainly just going to be the mountains, the sky, the clouds, and just some trees peeking up here. Because I initially was following what he was doing, but I've gone a bit too big on mine, so I haven't like left enough room for everything else. So now I'm just sort of just winging it. I did it my way. Oh, hell if I put some paint on. Duh. I'm on the right layer. I'm sure this is how we used to do it. I could be wrong. So yeah, I'm still like referencing those trees here in mine. And then I remember I used to get like a lighter colour. You can see it there going down the tree there. You get like a lighter colour to like highlight where the light's coming from. In this case, all the light's coming from like down that way, which is what I've sort of done with mine. Like the lighter parts there, and then the darker parts over this way. Really want to look into getting like a custom headset strap for this, because holy crap is this uncomfortable. It's probably the one thing that's ruining it for us at the moment. It's just so uncomfortable. And it's broken. And indeed, where was it? Boop. Yeah, so you can do that, but I didn't want to for like my first time like paint. Yeah, you can layer that on top of there, which I'll probably do that the next day. I don't like doing it that way though. Like I don't like that because it just feels like you're tracing it. And as a kid, I never liked that when I was younger. I don't like tracing because that just, you're literally just copying it one for one when you're doing it that way. Whereas if you're doing it this way, where you're using your own hand-eye coordination versus what you're seeing, like obviously I've gone too big, so now I'm just sort of winging it on my own now, using these as a reference compared to just tracing it one for one. Can be a bit annoying when you're trying to get the edge there. Nope. Ah, shit, that's it. Now, I need this because you can't undo without it. Doy. Ah, come on. I hate that because then you got to redo the whole thing. That'll do. You do all yours as well. That's the thing. You know what? Let's just go crazy. Let's just go crazy. Oh baby. Eminem. Is he still making music? Again, I used to listen to him when I was a kid. I've not listened to him in years. Hell no. I am never doing that Nightmare Fuel ever again. I've actually gotten some tutorials on YouTube bookmarked for like learning to draw bodies in different poses and things like that. And I was sitting messing with that yesterday off stream. When it comes to doing body poses, I think that's going to be a bit more of a drawn out process. Whereas doing canvas paintings like this, again, for being my first time, I don't think I'm doing too bad. Shit. I also looked at like Studio Ghibli style stuff. And there's some sort of chat GPT generator that can generate a photo of you into Studio Ghibli, but I thought, nah, I'm not doing that. That's just cheating. Too many people these days are like, I made this art, but it turned out an AI generator just did it for them. You didn't do shit. You literally punched a photo in. Actually, half the time you don't even punch a photo in, do you? I have never used any of those things, like these chat GPTs or anything. I've never used them once. But I've seen like videos of people moaning about them. And from what I know, it's literally just you load it up and it just asks you what you want, and you literally just describe, I want this vast mountainous scene with blah 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 blah, and it'll just generate based on what you tell it. And then people are like, I made this. This is my art. It's like, no, you didn't. You didn't make shit. I hear that when you sort of take your hand off and it flicks up. We're sort of winging it. We're just getting the base of the branches for now. See where we end up. Right. Okay. Then, like I said, I think he used to just do a similar sort. I think I need to make them a bit thicker. Again, I'm trying to channel my Bob Ross memories from when I used to sit with my grandma and watch him on TV. I think I was like 7 or 8 when that shit was on TV. Wasn't there like some controversy with like all of his artworks and like something to do with his artworks after like obviously he's passed away and who had like rights to them and everything? Or did I just dream that? Sure, I remember like seeing a YouTube video or something where there was some sort of controversy around who has rights to his artwork. I think his family was like trying to fight for the rights to have his all of his works. May just misremembered that. Sure, I saw some sort of video on YouTube or somewhere. I think this is probably going to be the hard part, the trees. Again, I was saying this before, one of the biggest problems with this VR software is like the depth perception versus you and the canvas and the brush. It's not terrible, but it's definitely one thing I'm struggling with. In particular with that palette knife. That palette knife was by far the worst tool so far. But I mean, I've done alright. With practice, it'll probably get better over time. Right, so... what sort of colour would you say that is that he's using to, like, highlight the, branches and that? Grey. Ah! Go away! The annoying thing is, once again, I'm getting a colour that looks like black, but it's actually dark, really dark brown. That's so dark that it looks black on here, but as soon as you start mixing it with another paint... oh, shit. Actually, that's not too bad there. I'm sort of getting grey there. Or it looks grey. The best way to tell is if you like get a bit of it, and then you get the white, and the white will tell you, see, look, it's a brown. I think we'll go with that. I think I need to use this again. I'm sure I used to make these lines like very solid. Like that. Of course, it mucked up at the bottom there. Ah, stop. That stabilizer is poop. Hold B to adjust the ruler. What? Ruler? Ruler? What? Whoa! What the hell is this? I don't know what is that? How's that work? Oh my god! Holy shit! I didn't notice that. Wrist support? What is this? I'm trying. What? Stop! How do I? What was that wrist support do? Wrist support. What is this? What the? What is it doing? What is it doing? What is it doing? Fuck you. Moving on. I hear that when you get to the bottom and it fucks up on the easel here. And then there's just my general shaky Jake ends. That stabilizer is useless. It ain't stabilizing shit. Actually, like that I've gone with the darker brown because obviously most tree trunks are brown. Well, not all. It depends on the tree. I don't know trees, so it's a tree. Brown and has leaves. That's all we need to know. And it produces oxygen. Oh, God. I prefer it this way, just having something up there. Like, obviously, last stream I had chat over here, but I don't really need chat on there because I can hear you through the text-to-speech. And obviously, on the stream itself, those that are obviously mods and VIP, you're still popping up on the overlay. But at least this way I can obviously reference some art and get the creativity flowing. Had some nice homemade quiche for tea today. And some corned beef pie. I prefer the quiche. It's like the smoothest one I've done so far. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've been watching Eye Candy a bit lately, and I was watching her play Minecraft, and it sort of got me in the mood for that. I've not played Minecraft in years. I mentioned this earlier. So I like booted that up off stream yesterday. I was just sitting. I was only doing it for like an hour, just running around in Minecraft, seeing what's different. There is a lot different since I played it. But it was a right pain in the arse though, because I was booting up the Windows version, and it was like sign into Xbox Live, and then it's like cool, you've signed in Xbox Live, and then a second later I was like sorry, can't load Xbox Live account, missing file. And I was on for hours trying to freaking figure out what was wrong, and it was because like the Microsoft and Windows Store had broke or something, so I had to like reinstall it all. Well, because originally I booted it up on my Nintendo Switch, but I thought, hang on, I bet you the Windows version's way better. And it is, you can like load up the ray tracing and everything. I wonder if they'll implement that, because apparently the Xbox Series X and the PS5 version doesn't have the option for ray tracing. They did release it on Xbox, and then they immediately removed it, and they've never added it back in. I love this brush. This brush is the best brush in the world. They've done a good job with this brush and how it like simulates the like smudging and smoothing and everything. I don't know, did Bob Ross like do branches as well? I can't remember if he did. I thought like if I remember, like once he's done the trunks, he just starts doing the whole brush on its side, the fan brush, and starts doing the like branch effects, I think. Again, I'm just having to try and remember because I'm not. There is videos on here, you can load them up, but like I said, I don't want to, just in case obviously when I upload this to YouTube, it's like copyright claim. Bob Ross Studios or some shit. Or some random twat that used the videos in their own little remix and they've decided they own the rights to the original. Because YouTube is full of that garbage. So for that reason, I'm just going off of like reference pictures. But they do have paint along. Yeah, they've literally got a load of Bob Ross stuff. Here we are. Mountain Summit, Valley View. They've got a load. These are like pre-loaded into this software when you install it. A load of Bob Ross bookmarks. Bobby Ross? Like Bobby Chop? Right.
Looks tasty.
Actually, no, it wasn't Bob. No. That was it. Nah, it's a different PM now. Hey, Newton. That's a different PM I'm thinking of. Darker. It needs to be really dark for the beginning. In fact, I think it just needs to be black at the beginning. Like, start using the speckled fan brush. And we'll go with this. We'll see what we'll get with a really, really dark green. Like that. There we go. That looks fine there, like that, I think. Right. So then, I think I remember he would just use this tool. This is very awkward. How do I want that, but the opposite direction. Sort of. I'm sure he used to just do this. But I bet it doesn't emulate across as well. I better see it actually beforehand. And we're gonna go on the top layer. Alright. It's very awkward. Like, obviously, if you're actually holding a brush physically in your own hand, you can get it to what you want immediately. But do it in VR, when you're adjusting the hand in VR, it's a whole other ball game. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me know how this looks, like whether I'm still framed in the camera. Am I framed in the camera if I'm over here? Anyone? Ah.
Please save the game.
Oh god, I can't get the headset off. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in VR. It won't come off. Ugh. Yeah, what? Right, so I find like this. Like, hang on. Just. Where is it? There it is. Right, okay, I know there should be plenty of room. There we go, is that better? Alright, champion, there we go. And it'll keep us perfectly here. Obviously this ain't going anywhere in the VR. So this will always be pointing us towards the TV and the camera and everything. Alright, let's go with that. We'll see what happens. I know what's happened here. Hang on. While I've been faffing about moving, there's more of that shit gotten on here, and my brushes went and gotten caught on it as well. Just gone and messed with this. There we go, I fixed it. Alright, let's go. Happy little accidents and beyond. Hello? That don't look too bad. You can see the highlight of the tree, the light hitting the log still through there. Again, we're just referencing his, we're not copying. What I might do once we're done with this, depending on the time, I might hop on final tactics for a couple hours. My sleeping's fucked again at the minute anyway, so woohoo! Yep, whenever there's a night and it's just too hot and I can't sleep, it just completely ruins my sleep. How does he do the top bit? See, that's alright there, turning it like that. See, what I might do as well, because obviously mine, I'm only using his reference, what I might do is I might put snow on the trees. Like, the trees are actually a lot closer to the mountain in mine, so I'm going to put like some white dabs on to like emulate snow on the trees. Yeah, I don't think that looks too bad. And for having like 6 hours worth of music, I hear this track a lot in the playlist. Like snow pine trees, like from Canada. In the mountains of Canada. That's what we'll go with here. What do I think? I don't think that looks too bad, actually. Like I said, because you can see the highlight of the light hitting the log, peeking through the gaps in the branches and everything, I think that looks alright. Or something I'm doing for my first time. This is the only hard part, the top of the tree here. This definitely is the right brush, that's for sure. Not 100% of these two. Wanna have a little crack on. And this bent tree. This tree's sad. Eh. Like I've unlocked me hidden talent. I knew I'd be a lot happier with doing like landscape paintings compared to portrait. Like I said, I suck at doing portrait. Clearly, from I determined from that last video. But again, practice. I'll get better over time, hopefully. But I think I'm doing a hell of a lot better of a job landscape paintings. It's just a bleh in the corner. Right. Now, what I'm going to do differently to his, because obviously he's got the snowy mountains in the background, but mine, the trees are actually in the mountains. So I'm going to go with some snow on the trees if I can. See how we'll get with that. That's too much. It's going on too thick. Hang on. Oh my god. He's doing science. Oh my god, that's actually coming out alright. Some days where it just smears and I don't want that. Huh. What do I think? Is that looking alright? Hell yeah. Oh my god, I've unlocked a hidden talent. I'm becoming a painter. Ah, bollocks. Itchy. Schnoz. Why didn't he get any paint then? There's no way if I go off centre with the camera. Sorted out. What do I think? We need a title for the VOD for this one, because I think I'm going to keep this one. Unlike my previous Nightmare Fuel one, this one I think I'll actually upload and keep. Though lately, I've had to like download the videos on my PC and then upload them myself because Twitch just isn't working anymore with a VOD export. Why does that eye thing keep popping up? Stop. Yeah, but it's not applying as well as it was there. Just not applying properly here, it's just smearing brown everywhere. See? It's not like getting us this. Moving on. It's refusing to give us the right effect now. It's just not like if I'm just tapping on the board here, it's not doing anything. It's just soaking up the colour on the brush and then smearing the brown everywhere. It's suddenly not working properly. Okay, if I come at it from an angle with the edge of the brush, I seem to be getting a better. Not perfect, but That just looks like a smeared mess, that part. This part looks so much better, and then as I get to these smaller trees, that eye thing, stop it. It just looks like a smeared mess. What I might do... I'm going to get rid of one of the trees. We'll go with that. I'll get rid of that one. In fact, I'll redo another tree there. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll go with that. Will do. Not fancy. I kind of don't like that dead tree either. I don't want to do away with that. That tree is annoying. Every time you go to take off the canvas. Wait, hang on. Either. Right, there we go. That's better. What I'd love to do at some point is do like something with a sunset. I've always liked some of these paintings that he did where the clouds are like that, but then they've got like the pinkish hue on the bottom part, and the cloud, the sky itself, you know, has got like a pinkish hue to it. Always like the look of those sort of settings. Until I've just sort of completely gone away from his now, and I'm doing it myself. Mine. Okay, I think I found a better technique. If I do like a little... If I do a swipe... And then I do that... Just... Not giving it the colour I want though, like it's not putting white on all the time. It's like immediately taking in the brown and then just smearing that everywhere. What happens if I just like increase the scale? I wonder if that's... Now, say now it just immediately absorbs the paint off the canvas. I want it to do that, but not as much as it's doing it. It's like doing it immediately from the first dab. Instead of applying some white first, it's just taking the brown from the tree and just immediately putting it on the brush. Think of that. That's what I want there. It actually puts some white on there. That's just mishmash corner, whatever. This is by far the best part when I first start doing it. And then it's okay across here, and then it just bleh. But whatever. That doesn't look too bad. Look at me go. I love this brush. This is my favourite brush. This is smudging brush. Look at the effects you can get off of it, man. That's awesome. I think painting the clouds is by far my favourite part. Simple and easy. Look at that. Yeah, this is the best brush in the game. Damn. What else do you think we could apply? Should I leave the trees as are, or should I start messing with the smudgy brush on the trees? What do I think? I'll see it, just in case. Oh god, what the fluff? Ah! I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. What the fuck? It doesn't look too bad. If I do it like that, the dab, that doesn't look too bad actually. That's like a blurred camera shot sort of deal, like the main focus is the background. I love this brush. I think I've gone a bit too far on that one, to be honest with you. I don't want the whole thing smooched. How far back I can go. Not as far as I can go. Before just dabbing away to the music here. Again, if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, you will have different music because I'm just using YouTube's copyright-free music as the background stuff. You don't have much to choose from, so whenever I put these up, it's probably just going to be the same music every day. But it's better than silence. I don't think that looks too bad, actually. Like I said, it's sort of like, so the trees aren't in focus. That's like focusing past the trees and it's focused on the mountain. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. A bit too much. Still want some bits that are solid. What do I think? Smudged or not smudged? Do I think it looked better before, or do I think this looks alright? Oh, the heat. It is warm. You never know, at some point in the future if I have the money I might get myself a proper easel and painting, and we'll see how we'll do with the real thing. Oh, when did that happen? What do I think? Did it look better when it was blurred, or I mean when it's blurred or not blurred? The trees. I don't know, I can't decide. Obviously this way it makes it look as if the focus is the mountains and not the trees. Like the camera's focused past them. So there's the not blurred. And then the blurred. I can't decide. You know what I do need? Blue. Ooh. Doesn't look too bad if you ask me. I'll be in my first. Hopefully the headset doesn't power off while I do this. Desk. Did that do something there to the feed? The charge port accidentally hit a key on the keyboard. I hope it didn't break something. It's the only thing with VR when you've got to like get it all off. You need to go to the loo. Chair stream. Back in a minute. Actually, hang on. I kind of get the picture, like, in frame. Never mind. Back in a minute. Burb. Great. Great. Oh, it is just too warm in here. It's the problem I'm having at the minute. It's just too damn hot. Oh boy. Which means I'm probably not going to get any sleep again tonight as well. Woohoo! I'm not going to bother tucking the cable into my shirt. Actually, I will. I do that just so it doesn't get in the way. I like to put it up the shirt. And then it doesn't dangle out and get in the way. I am quite happy with that, I must admit. Much more happy with that than me first painting. Me portrait painting. I thought that was shit. I need a drink. I've got like just a tiny little mouthful of pop. That'll do for now. Oh god, wow! You know, I was saying, depending on the time, we'll do some Final Fantasy, but never mind. I think tomorrow I might have a stream because I didn't stream yesterday. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie. When I streamed on Thursday and I streamed Final Fantasy Tactics, I thought it was Friday. Yesterday I thought it was Sunday. I didn't realise until yesterday I was a day ahead. Sorry, I was a day a bit ahead. So yeah, I streamed on Thursday when I shouldn't have, and I just thought it was Friday. I completely lost track of the days. So we got a Thursday stream by accident, even though now I'm supposed to be streaming every Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I might have a stream tomorrow, we'll see, in the evening, and we'll do some Final Fantasy, because I really want to start getting that game finished. But it'll just be a one-off. And then we'll stick to the schedule as usual. Alright, what should we do next with this thing? What could I possibly add to this? Because as is, I quite like it. What? Too late now, it hasn't. The reason whenever I load up the pictures, it like closes the chat. What was that you said, Sephiroth? Didn't quite get the text-to-speech there. Rocks. Where can I put the rocks though? Obviously this is like... it's kind of weird to put them down here. Open from the sky. Ooh! Hey, if I have it blurred like it is, and then I go over again with a bit more solid, that's actually alright. Yeah, so then there's like a mix. I think we found the happy middle ground. Mainly wanted to extend out this tree here a bit, so there's not as much of a gap here. See it out, so when I'm going to like dab on the board, it'll like smear like that and it dries as a board. It's actually looking a lot better now that I've gone in again with the brush. You know what, I'm going to go back over with the white as well. So it's got both the mix of the blue and... So it's like the trees in the back part of the tree are blued, and then as it gets closer to the front it's more focused. Oh my god, I'm learning perspective. That is the right term, isn't it? Perspective? The point at which you view an object and how it is viewed. Still not happy with this side. I love these three trees here. I love them. They're great. Everything after that, it just, yeah. But like I said, we'll just roll with it. We just roll. And it's mainly because of the brush. Like I said, when I'm like dabbing, it bends and causes these little flicks, which are a bit annoying. And that's that whole issue with the VR version, like the distance. But like I said, for what you get, this is a really good software. People have come up with some really good patents in this. With time, hopefully I'll get as good as they are. So I'll not need like references. Like I'll not need to use these sort of things, I can just do it all from the brain case. They're all in Disneyland. You know what? Whatever. I was feeling it. I like this tune actually. Hang on, I'm gonna probably cry because I'm about to make a big mess on the paint. You go back on there for a second. Ah, changed. Hang on, so I can go back. I will love that one. Add that to my favourites. Oh, I like this tune. Definitely a lot harder when you're trying to like get towards the top end of the tree. Just the brush, you can't shrink it down anymore. And then that's just the meh corner, the corner where you just... Alright, okay, we'll go with that. I feel like my pants are falling down. I don't have a belt on. Yep, they are definitely falling down. See, a lot of people are loving that Battlefield. Been a long time since I played Battlefield. Like I really enjoyed the one that was first released on PS3 when they had the big scale multiplayer. I played the crap out of that back in the Justin TV days. And I bought a few others after that, but I never really played them. There's a problem here, you can't really see the tree branch here anymore. Hang on. Thankfully I've got it on a separate layer, so I can go in and fix it. It's hard to do because it's all smudged. I wish I could like be very fine with this and get in there and clear a little bit of it up. Wait. Oh my god, it's not completely erasing it anymore, it's now just I don't know how it's gotten clean. I've not done anything to it, but it hasn't got as much paint in on it anymore. Clean it up a bit so we can see the tree. I'll go over it again with some more paint, but clean it a bit. And I'll just dab over the top again. And I'm getting like really into this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying this. It's something different, that's why I'm enjoying it, rather than just sitting playing games all the time. It's just nice to do something that's different and creative. I'm on the right layer. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why I'm sitting wondering why it's not like applying properly. Oh no, I am on the right layer. I'm an idiot. I mean, to be honest with you, I think this is nearly pretty much feature complete. The only thing I want to do is add some more detail into the mountains. But, again, I don't think I need to go too overboard with this for it being the first painting. It's not bad. Right, go with that. Like, I've just got to keep applying the paint constantly, otherwise, like I said, it just smears it too much. Whereas if I just keep applying it after every branch. Alrighty then. Sometimes I go to select that and it doesn't apply. Yeah, I'm happy with these ones. These ones look fine. One thing I'm not happy with is this blue headset. I need to find a cheap headset strap or something that replaces the default one and is a lot comfier, because this one is just horrible. And what's making it worse is all the Velcro straps have like come off the strapping. I had to like use a safety pin to keep them attached. On the front one and the back one. Hey, crack on. Ah! Apply the paint! Kid. What I should do as well is maybe apply a bit on the log as well. Obviously, depending on the wind direction, it can go on the log as well, couldn't it? Done it again. Every now and then I'll go to apply it and it doesn't. We'll say that bit the tree snapped off the top there. There was a strong wind there and it just snapped off the top there. That's just what's left of it. The rest of the tree's fine. Still good. That's the story I've come up with. Strong wind coming over the mountain. There's a story to the painting now. It involves that one tree. It's actually looking a bit better now that I've like blurred the back and highlighted the front part. I like it. What the? Yep, the final boss comes from over that mountain and you've got to paint them to death. How we doing, Euphus? Hopefully the text-to-speech pronounced your name correct. It said it is Euphus. Which is probably wrong. How are we doing? Welcome to Vermillion, VR painting. Yep, something different to just playing games all the time. I thought I'd try some painting. And I'm actually really enjoying it. It's actually very therapeutic and chilling. This is just my second time painting. This is my second bit of art. My first art, I will let you see, but be prepared to have nightmares. We've discovered I suck at portrait painting. Exhibit A, the Nightmare Fuel, that is a self-portrait. Which I have abandoned because I just couldn't get the eyes right. The eyes just kept coming out looking like it was a psycho. Eventually I deleted the eyes, and that's where we ended. I gave up. I need to do practice when it comes to portraits. Whereas this, again, this is my first time doing a portrait painting. I've been using Bob Ross as an example here. Like I've used these mountains as an example. And then I've just sort of gone off on my own and just started doing my own thing. And again, for being my first time doing this, I think I've done alright. I don't think I've done too bad. Yes, how is yourself, Euphus? How are we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I say, hopefully the text-to-speech is pronouncing your name right, otherwise, my bad. I always hate that bottom corner. It just looks like a smudgy mess. It's a bit better. Yeah, I don't think that looks too bad. Right, we'll leave the trees for now. I think they're pretty much done. Again, I don't want to just keep messing with them because, again, they look fine as is. I think we need to now just put a little bit more detail into the mountains, and then I think that's done for a first time painting. Like I said, I'm only using this as a reference. I'm not going to do all of this. I can't even fit all of that in anyway. Right, so let me try add some detail to the mountain. I hate this tool. In VR, this tool is horrible. The palette knife. So I'm wondering how I could get just the little bits of detail here into the mountains on my version. Don't know how I can do it. Oh, actually, hang on. Can you use this from a side end? Never tried. Can I use it from the side like this? Oh, hang on. That's sort of adding like a bit of a speckle. Hang on. We might be on to a winner. I'm gonna merge the trees down. What happens, happens. That is now merged. And we're gonna go with this to start highlighting the mountains. Yeah, that's what I was doing, like to get this effect with the mountains, I was scraping it, but the problem is, like I said, in VR, this tool is not great. It is not the best. It doesn't recognize different pressures, so it's kind of hard to get that little, like, speckled effect. And I know that's how he did it, he would just, like, scrape it down with a different pressure so that it would leave these little bits of black spots. But I just can't get that same effect. Other than that, the rest of the tools in this are fine. My favourite tool is this, the smoothing brush. The smoothing brush is great. That's how I've got the mountains and the clouds to look like that. And I don't think it looks too bad. This brush is amazing. Yeah, you can like change the angle at which you hold the brush, whether you hold it from afar or close. You can even like increase and decrease the brush's scale. There's plenty of different ways you can mess around with the software until you get what you want with it. And it's fine for what it is. Like I said, I've managed to get something that looks decent. And I'll show you examples of what other people have managed to create, because it has a couple of preloaded paintings within the software. Like this is something that was preloaded. Somebody else has painted this. But you can get stuff like that. I think that looks great. And then that. You can get some really good painting once you get used to the software. You see, somebody else painted this and it was preloaded into the software just to like let you know what you can do, what you can achieve with this software. The one tool I'm having a hard job with is the cleaning brush, because you can apply paint thinner to the cleaning brush, but I don't know how to get it off once it's on. And see, it's sort of, see how it's just smearing it, it's not erasing it completely, but then if you apply more paint thinner to it, it just completely erases it. But once it's in that state where it's just erasing it entirely, I don't know how to get rid of it. I've tried drying it on this cloth up here, a million times, and it just doesn't seem to come off. I don't know how to dry it. Let's just waggle it in the air. That's the only tool I'm not really 100% with yet. Anyway, but yeah, that's some examples of other people's works. This is my own. Which again, for a first time, I don't think I've done too bad. Right. Let's see. So I want to go back to the mountains. In fact, no. I'm gonna try just sticking to the top layer. Move that up. That's above. That's the closest to her. No. This is literally paint thinner. There is no way to rinse it unless I can go down here. Hang on. Jump in! Centered. Okay. Right, yeah, I don't know how to dry that once it's got paint thinner on it. I have no clue. That's the only one that I'm really struggling with, because it does tell you in the tutorial that this is a good tool for smearing things and what have you. But as it is, it just erases everything. Actually, it's not doing anything because I've got them on the yellow top. But yeah, it just flat out erases things. Right, let's see. The closest I've gotten so far is just like highlighting some of the edges. That's as best as I've gotten so far, but obviously there's details that's actually going on in the faces of the mountain as well. And that's where I need to figure out what to do here. Because once you apply this, what I mean, it just, that's it. There's no like pressure to it. And that's why I'm struggling with this. Let's try what I was doing before, like side. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, I might be onto a winner. That sort of works if I hold it sideways. Yeah, that sort of gives us an effect. Aha! Sort of getting with the effect. Let's see what happens if I get my smudgy. No. In fact, hang on, we'll try just dabbing. Leave that. That's a bit better. See, there is different like brush techniques you've got to learn in the VR as well. That's not too bad. It's never going to be as detailed as this. And again, it's because it just can't get that pressure correct in VR. But this isn't too bad. What I'll do what I did with the trees. I'll have a layer that's a bit more smudge, and then I'll go over the top with a solid again. Problem is now I think I'm putting too much on. How can I do this? It's sort of a way. How could I do this? Why is the selector for this? Like, look at it, it's like right down, whereas if you grab one of the other brushes, it's pointing over correctly. Whereas this one, it's like pointing straight down. Awkward. Okay, what I'm going to try, let's try going actually onto the mountain layer. And let's see how it takes it that way. It's kind of hard to tell with that part because the tree's sort of obscuring it. Let's just go with it for now. We'll just crack on and we'll see how it looks. I can easily erase it if need be. Nope. What if I do this? Oh, look! Ah, see, there's another way. It does take it if you go from with a point as well. It's very hard to like be stable in VR as well. It does give you a little bit of feedback when you're on the board, but it's not 100% accurate. What are you? What? Oh yeah! Wow! Really? You couldn't recenter the? Really? You couldn't recenter the selector tool depending on which way you've got it pointing? Go back to that later. Yeah. Cool. Definitely my least favourite of the tools. Worst parts for me is when you come to take yourself off the board, and again, because when you're on the board in VR, the tip's like slightly inside the board, so when you come to pull off, it like sometimes flicks up. That'll do. Again, we're not going for one with what Bob has created. We're just using him as a reference. Still trying to get it close to what he's got, though, but exact. I don't know, does that look alright? Again, I'm never going to get the detail of that because the way that tool works. But I can try and get, you know, something. What do I think? Does that part look alright? Ah, what are you doing? Where the hell did that come from? Yeah, you know, I'm not 100% happy with that. I think that's alright, that's not too bad, but what the? I'm on the wrong. Oh wow, I've been accidentally doing it on the wrong layer this whole time. Derp. Righty then. Go away, I fucking distance thing, you get in the way. Why are you applying anything? You just... Ah, I know why. Because whenever you reload, it puts you back on the bottom layer. You forget about that. Doy. happened. Hmm. I don't know what to do with this part though, because this part there was supposed to be this, but I just sort of just went off on my own. That's fine. What's going on with the layers there? I'll sort it. Hopefully. Definitely the worst part when you're coming off the canvas. See what happens. Might not work, but at least we'll give it a whirl. Ah, bollocks. Careful, because I'm going to smear that as well, never want that. Hang on. Forgot you can make this thinner. It's definitely hard to get that finer detail. What the? Oh, every time. Come away and it's just took a load of paint with it. I'm not 100% a fan of these little speckles. That's it hasn't come out great. Oh, every time. What do I think? How can I make this better? Although, I think it looks horrible. Like, because it doesn't look anything like that. But again, it's the best we can do with what we've got. Same thing when you're using the smear thing, you just want it to smear that one little bit, but it ends up smearing everything else with it. Like the one time that tool's come in handy. I fix it! I fix it! Much better. There again, and just smudgy. Just a little bit. Too much brown getting blended in out, and it's because this is as close as I could get to mixing black myself with this software. It looks black, but as I showed earlier, if you take that and then you apply some white to it, it's actually brown. But it looks black, but which is fine on its own when you just need it to be that. But when you're like trying to get like a grey or something, you end up with brown instead. So I've ended up with brown mountaintops because I've been struggling to get grey in the software. But still, whatever, that is it. We'll crack on. What time is it? Anyone? Actually, I don't think Lou's here, so he'll not be able to tell us. UK time. God, after midnight. Whoopsie. Well, you can tell I'm enjoying this. What's the stream time? Like, how long does it say I've been up for? Too much. It's actually coming together alright now. 4 hours? Hey, that's not bad. That actually is looking alright. Again, not great. It's definitely not as good as that, but hey, I'll go with it. Let's just get happy with it. Let's just go. Hey, you know what? I am actually happy with that. I don't want to. I wish there was some way I could like deal with the speckles a bit, so it's not as rough looking. But I think the smudge brush is a bit too much for it, because like it just ends up like that. But not too bad, I think. Not too bad. Oh, hang on. I do my own signature, but like my own sign off would be my black hole logo. But like great. You know what? Screw that. Let's see. We'll do how Bob Ross does it. He just initials it. I think he puts Ross on his, doesn't he? Thicker brush. Apply. Then I'll be useless with this brush. Oh, man, you're going to be so light. There we go. Violent version. Cool. I quite am happy with that. Not bad for a first time painting, I think. Not bad at all. Oh, it is hot though in here. Yes, I am quite impressed with that. Quite happy with it. Get a shot for like a thumbnail. Actually, what I will do, hang on. No point. Okay. What's that eye symbol wasn't there? Hang on, I'll get a better shot. Oh wait, hang on, I could just, hang on, if I do that. Yeah, that goes with it. There we go, that's better. You go with it. Much better. Shift that out the way, shift that out the way. There we go. Yeah, that's much better. Nothing in the way. That's why a thumbnail shot. Cool. Right. Oh, body. Cool, I think I'm going to call that there for tonight, guys. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope he's enjoyed. If you're new to the channel, feel free to hit that follow button. It's always appreciated. Tomorrow I'll probably have an off. Like, I don't normally stream Mondays to Thursdays anymore, but tomorrow I think I'll have an evening stream from 7 PM till midnight. And we will do some Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. So, thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. Same if you're watching the board on YouTube. Let us know what you think of this software and any advice you can give. I am open to it. But until then, have a good night. Put that over there. Have a good night, and I shall see you all again tomorrow. Peace.